Mwah. Sorry. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How's it going? I've had a productive day so far. It's been good. Apart from suddenly feeling a little bit ill before the stream started, but I'm feeling better. A bit nauseous. Yeah. Heck, there's so much to talk about today. Let's see. Where do we start? Oh yeah, let's talk about YouTube for a bit. So, for those of you that don't know, I am on YouTube. I have my channel. Yeah, and so I released a video yesterday of it's a highlight video of my collab with Boomer Tiro. Yeah, and let me just play a little clip from that. Let me just pause this. Oh, Azure, thank you for the host. Thank you. Why didn't that show up in my activity feed? Here, yeah, here's a clip.
Oh no. Dad, what went wrong?
I have no idea.
That's probably my favorite part. Yeah. So that's out. I had a lot of fun making that video, and I hope you guys find it funny and enjoy it. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me put a link in chat for that. Meow. Yeah. Let's see. Flight of the Valkyries? Yeah. It just seems so fitting for it. I couldn't not use it. Let's see. What else is new? We are almost at 400 followers on Twitch. We're about 11 away, I think, which is super exciting. I have a little milestone thing planned. So when if it's possible, it might not happen. Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so if that happens, I will do an art giveaway stream. Yeah. I'm terrified of doing art streams. But I'm gonna do it for you guys. Yeah, so we'll do that. That'll probably be when can we do that? I'm not sure. That might have to be on Sunday. PST. Yeah. The Sunday slot. Yeah. That's you're here. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, speaking of Azure. Azure, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. Yeah, so Azure is going to be our DM. So I've joined a D&D group. I was very graciously accepted / invited. I don't remember, but I'm part of this D&D group, and we're gonna try streaming it this Sunday. Yeah. Crap, I don't remember the time. I should have written that down. But it's super early on Sunday, so all you lovely, wonderful EU viewers can watch it comfortably, and all of the North Americans can suffer. Yeah. Yeah, so this is Azure. He's so cute. I love him. He's our DM. And we're playing, the party is myself, Niv, Carrot, Neon Storm, and Puffin. Yeah, I'm super excited. We're gonna have art and stuff, I hope, for that, and it'll be really fun. We had session 0 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and it was really fun. We have some pretty good chemistry. So I think it's gonna be an entertaining story. What else? Dun. Oh yeah, so I made a human Sona. My character's a human ranger. Yeah, her name is Fuli. And she has a pet panther named Pawpaw, who is already a huge troublemaker, and I love him to bits. Yeah. Let's see. That's everything I've got for news and stuff. Papa MVP. Yeah. No trivia today. I'm gonna try to conserve my voice a bit. I don't want it to run out like last stream. So, let's play some Undertale. Yeah. Okay. This one. Wait, Undertale's not running. What? No. And I thought we were gonna have a stream with no scuff for the first time. How am I liking it so far? It's really different. It's really fun. It's like no game I've played. Oh yeah, I don't know if I fixed the lag issue I was having with it. For some reason, it was really choppy on my end. I hope I can sort that out. Audio. Audio? Audio. Okay. There we go. Oh, I am way too big. I need to sit down a bit. Ugh. Still too big. This is good. Wait, where's chat? There you are. Cool. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Have some water to start. Okay. I think I am all set. You can see my mouse. So forbidden. Okay, we all good? Oh, 1 second. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. So last time on Undertale, we didn't, wait, did we beat Papyrus? I think I did. Or I just lost to him. We'll find out. Item? I don't remember how to play. Okay. I'm trying every button. I don't remember how to play. Off to a good start. Yeah, game is still choppy. Oh, I know. Let's try performance mode. See if this helps. Nope. Oh, hello. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be reading. I have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. Eh? My house! Oh! This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. Oh. Is this thing really tall? Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Bones? Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses. Sans, stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Can I go back in? Forget it. Ha! Interested in my food museum. What? Please, peruse my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers labeled spaghetti. Whoa. Forgot how to talk for a moment there. The other half contained nothing but an empty bag of chips. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary non-egg substance. How absurd. There's an empty pie tin inside the stove. Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. Oh, okay. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. I have to know. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Okay. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Have you never been on a date, Papyrus? Not yet. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. Phones? The door is locked. But there's flames coming from underneath. You mean Pat's? Let's do it. Are you a pirate, Papyrus? Isn't that flag neato? Oh yeah, I was corrected. The pronunciation for this name is Undyne, I think. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Oh, that's why he has it. Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah. Seems legit. Do you have a door in your room? There are no skeletons in my closet, except me sometimes. I mean, I have to know. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. The internet. I'm quite popular there. How did he know? I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower account. Wait, what? Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. I think that might be your brother. Just a hunch. Might be your bro. Hey, those are all the attacks I use on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it was basically just happened. A week ago. Wait. Yes. Action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loved to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. Oh, nice. That's my bed. That's a bed? If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. Is that really a bed? Oh, I see it now. Huh. So, um, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Begin the date. Okay, dating start. What? Are you gonna attack me? What? Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. Oh, my mouse has been on the screen the whole time. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. Seems fine to you? You can't spell prepare without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD. Yep. What if we don't do anything? Does he get mad? Okay. Oh. Okay, forget it. I think we're ready for step 2. I'm sorry. I ruined this joke. Ask them on a date. Ahem. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Okay, why not? Really? Wowie. I guess that means it's time for part 3. We battle. No, I'm kidding. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandage hanging off of you. What bandage? You're wearing clothing right now. But I'm always wearing clothing. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No. Could it be? You wanted to date me from the very beginning. I have a bandage equipped. Oh. What? We can't back out now. Sure. Did I just kill him? No. You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, you're dating power. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I, too, can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes. Oh yeah, how are the audio levels, by the way? I did some adjustments. I think I'm louder than the music. Just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Oh, I see. Behold. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? A tad small? Sound good? Cool. I love it. You're so based. No, a genuine compliment. Do I have to turn? However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. What? But that won't happen. Zed, holding my hand, so I'll tell you the answer. No, I must resist. Shall shoulder rubs? I see, I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? Goldwood? This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip. All clothing articles can be improved this way. Hat? My hat. My hat. My hat! Yeah. You found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. We have to open a chat. Do you know what this is? Is it his brain? I don't know what this is. Yeah, that's right. You have no idea. Though this appears to be spaghetti. It ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Oh, he made it for me, so I'm gonna taste it. You take a small bite. Your face reflectively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. Indescribable? What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And just by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Ugh. Hey. No. This was real bright. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say. It's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings in a bright, white, blinding light. Oh, God. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Oh, my eyes. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. I mean, yeah, that's how it works. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. Airnags! And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. The dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? ... No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Whoa. Human, I will help you through these I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this never happened. Yeah, the adult way to deal with it. Just sweep it under the emotional rug. After all, you are very great. I'm just a cat. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. Aww. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. but I'll help you settle for second best. So he became my wingman. Yeah. Mm. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime, platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah. I mean, we have to call him right now. Oh. What? Did I call Toriel an accident? Ring. Ring. Wow, it only took you 4 seconds to call me. You must be very desperate for my help. Well, do not fear. This is Papyrus's helpful hotline. I read that backwards. Just describe your location, and I will describe some hot tips. Ooh. So, where are you? You're still in my room? Dot, dot, dot. Have you heard of something called a door? Wait, don't worry. I'll draw a diagram for you. We have to see if there's more. Fuck! I called Toriel again! The order changed! Oh no! Ring ring. Hold up. I'm still drawing. Ring ring. You're still in my house? Good choice. But I guess it's technically Sans' house too. But I prefer not to discuss his part of it. His room is like another world. A world where they don't know how to vacuum. Okay. I think it's time to advance the plot. Yeah. I guess I'll just try going where we were. You can call Papyrus on nearly every screen and he'll say something different. You shouldn't have told me that. Ring ring. I love the library. The books are all arranged by color. This sense of order, it fills me with power. Wasn't there a save point around here? Blowing up Skelly's phone. Right? Ah, yeah, here it is. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Okay, let's go. En partie. Wait, those are the ice cubes that the wolf was throwing. Ah. How the igloo teleported you? It's you! Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Who? The answer is yes. Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This is an echo flower. I see. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Hey, Sans. What? Have you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm cooking grill bees. Wanna come? Sure. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hey, Sansy. Hey, Sans. Were you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Well, I mean, if you insist. Let's see. One sec. I know I have it around here somewhere. Oh, what did I just do? Wait. Wait. Which one of these is it? Is it this? Wait. The fourth wall. Blanket. This one. In front. Yeah. There we go. Now we're comfy. Boomer! Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even what to do more like? Yeah. Oops, watch me sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Who might that be? Anyway, let's order. What do you want? These both are so good. I have to choose? I am a carnivore, but fries are so good. Especially if they're like really, really salty. Burger, burger, burger. Okay, we'll get a burger. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Bilby, we'll have a double order of burg. That is alright. So, what do you think? Of my brother. Oh, he's okay. Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if he wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that, I mean he wears it in the shower? Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Oh, yeah. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. No! Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. It was your idea to come here. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the royal guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the royal guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Dang. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? The echo flower? There was also a flower at the beginning of the game, too. That was terrifying. I'm gonna go with yes. So, you know all about it. The echo flower. Oh, that one. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, memes, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? What? It's just 10,000 G. Yeah, okay. Just kidding. Bilby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. What was he gonna say? My burger! It's covered in ketchup! Real Bzz said that your food is probably cold by now. Ew. Well, let's go. I'll stay comfy for now. The non-ketchup one is yours now. Oh, can I actually pick it up and take it with me? I should probably do that. It's gone! No! Crap! I've got to figure out why the game is like... It's smooth for you guys, but for me it's kind of stuttering. Blake! Oh my god, thank you! Good to see you again. What were you playing? Hey again. We're playing Undertale. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Playing GTFO. That game was so scary. I've considered I've considered playing it for a community stream because it's so scary. I'm worried that it might be a little slow place though. All that gives my life validation is explaining the echo flower. No one can know. Scary AF but fun. Yeah. Let's hang out again sometime. You're right, Sans. Huh? This is a box. You can put an item in it or take an item out. Why would you, though? You can't use item when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Trying to play New World again, sitting in queue for 45 minutes already. That's the joy of launch days. Launch days? Yeah. Ooh. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Hmm. Yeah? Yeah? Huh? What? I found it! There's a camera behind the waterfall. Well, take care, Blake. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope that... Oh, these don't hurt me. Yeah. Have a good stream. Thank you. There's a tutu lying on the... What? Will you take it? Sure. You got the old tutu. The old tutu, armor defense 10. Finally, a protective piece of armor. Can I wear it? You equipped the old tutu. I don't look any different, but I'll take your word for it. There's no response. He left me on... Whoa. He left me on read, chat. Oh, look at this lighting. This is so cool. Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. This is why this is why he didn't answer me. Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Yes, twice. Well, no. He's covering for me. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way that I can. Is he playing both sides? Or was he never really on our side to begin with? Yeah. Man. Okay, that was creepy. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? Yeah. Yes? That was awesome! I'm so jealous. What did you do to get her attention? Haha. Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Oh! A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. When four bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Like this? Oh. Pew. Oh, they slide across the water. Okay. And make a bridge. Pew. Neat. Aaron flexes in. Wait, no, I don't want to hurt him. Oh no, if I hit one wrong button, I'll hurt him. Okay. I'm gonna ask him out. Flex. Check shoe. Flexing is kind of like asking someone out, right? You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Flexing contest? Okay, flex more. Aaron is ready for your next flex. We can't let him down, chat. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Nice. I won't lose though. Winky face. Yeah. Yep. Aaron is ready for your next flex. Gotta make sure that Kato fanfictions are accurate. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. You won. Water your cat? Thank you, Azure. Let's see. Seeds. If an error is made, the Bell Blossom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. If you fuck up, you've got a reset button. Okay. Do you got one of those hamster bottle things or what? Oh, I've just got a cup. Nothing fancy. The shuttle had a cutlery kit. Cutlery, utensils, whatever. I had a cup. Okay, I want to know what this says. Wait, did I mess up? I wonder, do they have to be in a row? Can they be like a square? Uh-oh. Crap, I messed up. Wait, yeah. Utensils. Oh, I can do this. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like the adorable squeak of the plants when you pick them up. Here. And here. Congratulations. You failed the puzzle. I know that. Okay. This game is different. I feel like it really fucks with people that are really curious. Oh. They have to be in a row. I see. All of these are 3 wide. This is 4 wide, but there's a gap there. Can I throw them from the bridge? Like this. Okay. Wait, what's over here? I have to know. I have to know. Yeet. Aw. But wait, what if there's a secret over there? I have to know. This is what I talked about with curiosity. Here. Because, that's the other way. Going up is the obvious way, right? But this is maybe there's a secret over here. Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. Fuck. There's a lone key sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? Yes. You got the abandoned quiche. Wonder who said this. Wait, what? We've made more flowers. There's 4 down here, but now there's 4 up here. Wait, it's... What? Can I break the game? So if I grab these 4, am I... No, I don't think so. Okay. Someone wasn't ready for quiche. Now I wonder, is there water back here? No. Okay. Who's calling me? Please don't be Toriel. Okay, good. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. But I called you. Wouldn't you have it like in your call history? Yeah. So, what are you wearing? What? I thought we were, platonic, Sans. I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu? Yeah, I am. So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day. Is he trying to hook us up? Let's see. You found an interesting, non-standard, but valid solution to this puzzle on your first try, ... Which one? Non-standard. I'm kind of good at puzzles. Kind of my job. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars on the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Oh yeah. Wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together cannot be wrong. The king will prove that. I forgot that, like, stuff fights us in this game. Washua shuffles up. What can we do? Touch, joke, and clean. Joke. You tell a joke about a kid who ate a pie with their bare hands. Washua's power is neutralized. No, that joke's too dirty. No. 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 There was another location to make that bridge back there to move on. You found a new spot that worked just as well. Was there? Smells like detergent. I'm just gonna go. I've got better to do. Oh yeah, I already read this one. Come on, sis. Make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Yeah. It's so pretty. Check wall? Check wall. Ah, seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. I don't get horoscopes. Check wall. Oh. It's over here. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. Fortunately, it's in English. I can tell you're in a dark room. Whenever the game gets brighter, the cattle animation brightens. Horoscopes are fun? Okay. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seems that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. Are they, though? It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist even outside the human body, even after death. Really? If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Eh? What? There's no turning back. Yeah. Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-huh. Oh crap. This is harder than it looks. Shh. Stay quiet, chat. Don't let her hear us. What? What? Hello? Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Ugh. I mean, she touched you, but she speared me 3 times. This kid is thirsting hard for Undyne. I guess she is kind of like hero figure. You know, she's like the captain of the Royal Guard or whatever. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Squeak. Ah. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. Hmm. Wait, what? August! Wait, what's wrong with my time? 256? Huh. I'm guessing that's minutes. That seems like a lot. It's minutes, okay. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50. What is it with sands and like ridiculous high amounts of gold to use this premium telescope? Only a few hours? Okay. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Use the telescope? Yeah. Hmm? Is... What's wrong with your telescope, Sans? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. It's got ketchup on it? It's on my face. It's on my face. Hey! What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Jeez. Are you a star? Which way do we go? So many choices. Let's go up. Why are you so sad? I bought your ice cream. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I thought of a solution. I will become my customer. No, punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get customers to come back. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. We're kind of broke, but I want to make this guy feel a bit better, so I'll buy one. Super. Here you go. Your card's in the box. You got the ice cream. The box contains 1 cards. Take a card. Sure. You got a punch card. The ancient glyphs on the wall have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Wait, I want a different flavor. I want salmon. Do you have salmon flavor ice cream? He only has vanilla, chat. My eye's better. Let's see, we can go east or south? Strawberry or bust? So pretty. You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? You hear a passing conversation. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Water your cat? Thank you. No. Wait, that's too much water. That's too much. Hey. Chat, why? Because I'm surrounded by water. Oh. No. I'm just gonna... I can spare you? I'm gonna punch this mold and steal their pocket money. Well, without actually punching them. You know what I mean. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? You're carrying too much. Wait, really? Oh, I guess I am carrying a lot. Abandoned quiche. A psychologically damaged spinach egg pie. What? Wait. I'm gonna get rid of the punch card. You abandoned the punch card. You monster. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Moonsters! It's good to see you again! Yeah, I'm having a lovely, comfy evening. I was feeling a bit sick earlier, but I'm feeling good now. You got the ballet shoes. Can I put them on? You equip the ballet shoes. The ballet shoes are a weapon? Weapon, ballet shoes. What? Oh, okay. Too soft. I'm pretty soft. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Is this because I put on the ballet shoes? Well, the friend who wanted to know. Her opinion of you is very murdery. Oh, it's Undyne. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, can we date? Please tell me we can date. I told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way, you're safe, and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being, being friends with everyone is easy. Oh my god. They didn't give me any gold. Aww. Hmm? Ooh. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. Gotta go through the more complex battles for gold? Oh. You should have gotten to the move where Sans appeared. That's for later. Hmm? The power to take their souls. This is the power that humans feared. Watch you and Aaron appear. I'm gonna go. Oh no. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Let's go the other way. It's just Aaron. Okay. We'll flex with you, Aaron. Let's do it. Oh, this is different. Ah! Huh? Crap. He's actually hurt me a lot. 30 gold? That's an entire ice cream. Okay, well, submit ourselves to the tentacles. I just hope we don't have to censor stuff. Nah. I don't think this is that kind of game. I can't move. I was right. Hey there. Noticed you were here. I'm onions. This game is in my head. I don't like it. Onion Sandy here. The I'm gonna go. You're visiting you're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You'll love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But, aw, hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium. Like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full. Anyways, so even if I wanted to, that's okay though. Here, Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Everybody has a dream. Hey there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall! This game is adorable. And strangely psychological? Shiren hides in the corner, but you somehow encounters you anyway? I don't like any of these options. I'm just gonna leave you alone, friends. Escape. I think it's what they would want. The northern room hides a great treasure. Totally not a trap, TM. Oh, a piano. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. There's a piano here. Play it. Is it... What's going on? Oh, I get it. So if I hold nothing... I see. I don't hear music though. Do I have my settings wrong? This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. Oh, just like Toriel did. Ugh. And an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of a monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death. If only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened. And now it never will. Hey, friend. It's a statue. The structure at its feet seems dry. Please take one. What is this? Take an umbrella? Can I stand in the water? I've been out doing research quality live stream. That's fine. Wait, you want me to launch Factorial while I'm playing? I don't think I can. I don't think my PC can handle it. Sorry. But oh, yeah. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. See if the coffee? Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. This is so cute. Can I take you anywhere? Can we go back? I can't talk to them. Yo, I already looked. And then it's not over here. So I guess I'll see you later. Haha. Damn it. I mean, of course I thought of that. I just want to see if I could take him anywhere. Hmm. Look at our reflections in the water. That's so cool. Man, Anai is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Haha. Ah. Uh, so one time we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Are the teachers human? Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. This is so cool. Wait, come back. Yep. Yep. Hey, I have a confession to make. Little monster kid. You see, I'm not exactly a monster per se. I'm. It's really hard to come out like this, but I felt the mood was right. And it's something you should know. I'm. Well, this is also up for debate, but I'm just going to come out and say it. I'm a human. But I'm kind of a cat, but I'm a human. I'm a human cat. It's complicated, but yeah, I can't, I can't just like go on with you believing this lie. Yeah, I said it, and I feel so much better, and I hope that this doesn't change your opinion of me, okay? We can still be friends, right? Look, I'm holding the umbrella. It won't rain on you. This is so awkward now. I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. Oh. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. Like this? You return the umbrella. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Oh no! The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. The sound of muffled rain in the cave top. It fills you with determination. What? I can't move. Okay. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Just like Toriel. Uh-oh. This is what we call foreshadowing. Sorry, bad joke. Eh? And thank you for the raid. Yo! Yeah. Huh? Which way to go? Let's go up, I guess. This way? Uh oh. Oh no. Yeah. Which way? This way. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Huh? It's getting faster. Crap. Wait, can I fake it out? Oh. Yeah. Okay, it's not worth it. Okay, you can kind of fake it out by going diagonally. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Hey, Undyne. We can talk about this, right? It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Suscat, huh? I forgot that was our name. That's a nice name. Very suspicious. The flowers again. Gotta get that life alert. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay. It's just walking. Black flame! What is this? Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. The waterfall seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. Damn, there's no graphics card. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Some odd brand awareness going on here. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Ah, take one? Yes. You're carrying too much. What can we get rid of? Bandage. I just won't get hurt again. The bandage was thrown away. Astronaut food. Is there another one? There is another one. Because it said a couple, right? I don't need this. The cooler is empty. Ah. It's a DVD case for an anime. There is anime in the game. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Wait, I'm gonna go back and save because I got the food. Partaking in worthless garbage fills you with determination. How does the game know? Oh, it's another dummy. That seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No, I feel kind of bad about last time. I'm good. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. What's going on? Okay. What? Oh no, is this because I killed it? Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you destroyed their home. Us ghosts spend our whole lives looking for a proper vessel. It's kind of like dating, actually. Slowly, we grow closer to our new bodies, until one day we too may become corporeal beings. Beings able to laugh, love, and dance like any other. But you, my cousin's future, you took it all away. Despicable, despicable, despicable! Human, I hope you're not too attached to your body. Is he gonna possess me? Because your soul's about to get evicted. Mad Dummy blocks the way. I'm sorry. Can I apologize to him? I'm gonna go. I can't run. Is he a boss? Uh-oh. Hey, pal. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Foolish, foolish, foolish. No, no. Whoa! No, please. Oh. I'm sorry. Wait. I heard him. Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you. We can't have said anything about magic. Mad Dummy is looking nervous. But I don't want to hurt him though, even if I'm making him hurt himself. I'll defeat you and take your soul. Is bossing around its bullets? Fair. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. Whoa. Mad Dummy is bossing around his bullets. Oh yeah, he said that. And bangs, that emote is so cute. I need a cat jam emote. Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Def is yes. Physical attacks will fail. Then everything I want will be mine. Oh no. Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over. Yeah. Yeah, Dummy. Why don't you listen to me? What am I doing wrong? No one is happy with this. I can't spare him. I can't talk to him. I mean, he's saying different things. What was her name again? Whatever. Hey guys. Dummies. Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures. You're fired. You're all being replaced. Now you'll see my true power. Relying on people that aren't garbage. Mechanical whirs fill the room? Dummy bots. Magic missile. Oh, they're little robots. Oh no. Oh. That's pretty funny. Dummy bots, try again. Ow. Catch. Mad Dummy is doing an armless ska dance. What's a ska dance? I have to look that up. You're awful? Oh, whoops. Ow. A dance to ska? I should probably heal. Although, how much do these... I think they actually heal for a lot, so I'll hold off a little bit longer. Final attack? Wait, those aren't the bots. Ow. No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. Yeah, you do. I've got knives. Ah! I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you. Wait, yeah, you have been. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. Forever. Forever! Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. It's you! Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no. You guys look like you were having fun. Oh no. I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Aw. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. I think they want my body. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. I don't remember their name though. I feel kind of bad. You feel a calm. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. I mean, we have to go. This one? It's locked. Wondering if you don't remind me? Okay. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Yeah. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. I like this guy. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Okay, follow my lead. Oh, wait, shit. Hang on. I gotta get in there. Wait. I got this. Wait, why can't I move? Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Okay. Wait, I don't know how to rotate. Ah. Wait. Chat, how do I rotate? I don't remember. Ah. Wait. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Wait, I can't reach. Got it. Perfect. I like my immersion, okay? So only move around when I want. Wait, when you want to get up, I guess. The music stopped. Huh? I'm I'm back in space. I'm in space again. I feel so small, insignificant, worthless. I'm gonna go. This was nice. Wait. Yeah. So I'm look, I'm sorry. I have a stream to do. It was really fun, but can I borrow your computer for a sec? I need to check if I have any messages. Um Oh crap. I'm still streaming. I'm sorry. Look, this was fun, but we should do this again sometime. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Although I kind of want to get comfy again because that blanket was nice. Blanket, 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 blanket. This is the wrong menu. Wait. Yeah. Blanket. Snow. Hmm. Yeah. Let me sit up a bit. There we go. Yeah, this is a blanket game. I approve. Well, that was nice. Thank you. And good luck with your stream. Speaking of stream, I think this is an excellent moment to take a short break. Friendly reminder that if you've been enjoying the stream, consider following. At 400 followers and doing an art raffle. So that's fun. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a short break, and when we come back, we'll do more Undertale. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. What's on TV? Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it. Sometimes. I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD. He makes music! That's so cool! Welcome back. Welcome even. Thank you, Himbo! The CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. Yeah? This label, the CD is labeled Spookwave. This is my favorite so far. Ghoul Day music. Ghoul Day music? I'll go with this one. The computer's internet browser is opened to a music sharing forum. Are you pirating music? Or you're sharing your own music? Dang, that ambience. It's like my whole body is being spooked. It's playing out here. Oh. Awkward. I'm working right now. What? I mean, welcome to the Blook family snail farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared. Just one? Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. Really, I'm working. I don't want the boss to get mad at me. Oh, I get it. Wait, especially since I'm my own boss. This snail is counting dollar bills. I've been long overdue for a second house. I don't get it. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail, reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail, so snail Sam Buell. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. I do not wonder that. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. I don't get to pick my snail? It's 10G to play. I will play. Okay, press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh, I am so ready for this. Ready? Okay. Okay, we need the proper posture for this. Let's do this. What's he doing? We lost. It looks like you encouraged your snail too much. Oh. Oh, that pressure to succeed really got to her. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Water your cat. Thank you. Okay. Do you want to play a game? We'll try one more time. Okay. We have to be strategic with our encouragement and not over-encourage her. Okay. Press Z. Let's do it. Huh? We're just making it slower. We're catching up, I think. Duh. Okay. Oh, you both tried your best, but the snail looks discouraged. Aw, her best wasn't good enough. Oh. Jeez. See ya. Really, I'm working. Oh, has my mouse been here the whole time? I'm sorry. I'm so bad about that. I have very much tunnel vision. I'm visiting waterfall from this city. Synchronicity? My neighbor's daughter looks about your age. Her name is Susie. I feel like you two would be friends. You have a neighbor's blessing. Rose, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're here. You feel a calming tranquility. Let's go here. The dummy's back. I'm gonna save. I'm not looking for a rematch. Oh wait, I had just saved. Okay. What? 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 It's a living. I don't get it. It doesn't seem like anyone's home. This is a really cool looking house. Hello, friend. This little borb wants to carry you across. How did I infer that? Accept the bird's offer. Yeah, I want to know where we go. Thanks, little... Wait, should I talk to you? What's over here? Oh, we're back here. Oh, very clever. Actually, there's a box there. Let's go deposit some items in the box. We have too much food. That'll work. Unlockable shortcut? Yeah, exactly, Boomer. Toby Fox is so sneaky when hiding stuff in games. That's the guy. Oh, yeah. So the Toby Fox made this game. Hmm. Thanks, friend. All right. Let us save entirely too many times. And let's go east. Wait, what does this say? Scotland, Temi Village? That's not a direction. Ooh. Whoa there. I got some neat junk for sale. I just want to talk, sir. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you live through much of it yourself. Wahaha. Eh? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? Wahaha. That's the Delta rune, the emblem of our kingdom, the kingdom of monsters. Wahaha. Great name, huh? It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. Emblem's meaning new. The emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All that we know is the triangle symbolizes us, monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Tell me more. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. Wahaha. King Fluffy Buns. He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? What I call Dreamer of Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered it by then. Undine, yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. Uh-oh. I'd watch your back, kid. And buy some items. It might just save your hide. Ah, I see. I'm good. Be careful out there, kid. What a nice old man. Onion-san? The Snowden had a little place like that too. A river that didn't have anything. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, We surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There is only one way to reverse the spell. If a huge power equivalent to heaven, 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrance or exits. There is no way a human could come here. Wait, am I not a human? How did I get here? We will remain trapped down here forever. I have to know. Are there secrets? Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat. Yo! It's so cute. Can I take you home with me? You wanna be my pet? Beats Temmie Flakes. Talk, flex. I don't have Temmie Flakes. I'm gonna try it anyway. Temmie only wants the Temmie Flakes. No, so hunger dies. Temmie is trying to glomp you. What? Talk? You say hello to Temmie. Boy, I'm Temmie. Oh no. Temmie, you are kind of nightmare fuel. Temmie accidentally misspells her own name. Can I run? You walk into Molt's mom. Wait. I'm gonna go. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. How do I get there? Oh. How's everyone doing this evening? I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Ooh. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters used crystals to navigate. How do I use the crystals? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, it was down here. Here. Okay. Which way? This way. This way. Uh-oh. Oh. mold bag and wash you up here. I didn't escape. Oh no. Ah. Oh wait, it's blue. Uh. Nice. Why is it so dark? Behind you. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Eh. I'm fine. I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Yeah. Remember what we talked about, kid? Who's she fighting? The squeak. The squeak is too good. Hey. You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Well. Oh. So pretty. You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me. Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under, standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. You hear laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. That's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return and the underground will go empty. I said that funny. How? This kid has some powerful plot energy. How do you keep finding me? Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but oh no, I want to ask you something. Are you a cat? Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Um, yo, you're human, right? Haha. Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, you did tell me in front of the castle, and I did pretend not to listen to you. But now it's just obvious. Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. Haha. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you? Please? What do I say here? I would never say something mean to a kid like this. But he's asking me to? So like I could play along? My actions have consequences. I think it was no. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. And your stream sucks. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait, help, I tripped. Uh, uh, what? Um, yo, dude. If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. What? She's gone. What? Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. Haha. We'll just have to be friends instead. Aww. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parried. My parried? I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Please don't trip again. Later, dude. What happens if I don't help them there? I'm sure Undyne saved them, right? Ugh. You just don't know when to give up. 7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far. Are you giving a bad guy speech? I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. Go on. No, you know what? When you're about to die. Oh no, she's hot. You are standing in everybody's way. And you're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were compassionate. But you're just a remorseless criminal. What'd I do? I mean, I heard a dummy once. Oh. Right, Toriel. Shit. I'm a criminal. You wander through the caverns, attacking anyone in your path. Gah. Self-defense? Please. You didn't kill them because you had to. You killed them because it was easy for you. I mean, I know I'm a cat, but come on. Because it was fun for you. How does she know? Do you think it was fun when I found out? Do you think it's fun when people's family members never come home? Is that fun? No. But your time's up, villain. You won't hurt anyone else. A knight in shining armor has appeared, and all the pain that you inflicted on the fallen, everybody's hope, every dream you've turned to dust, she's gonna send him right back through her spear. Yeah. I'll show you how determined monsters truly are. Come on, step forward and let's end this. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. What if I just leave? Does she get mad? Okay, I don't think anything happens if we leave. That's it then. No more running away. And guard. Undyne attacks. Oh shit. No. But I'm green. Lead? You told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. As long as you're green, you cannot escape. Okay. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Oh, okay. Smells like sushi. That's making me hungry. Not bad. And how about this? I see. Undyne suplexes a huge boulder just because she can. For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending. Undyne flips her spear impatiently. And now sunlight is just within our reach. Undyne draws her finger across her neck. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Undyne holds her fist in front of her and shakes her head. Enough. Warming up. Oh, I'm red. What does that mean again? Does pleading work now? We told Undyne. No, the same thing. Okay. Mercy? Ha! I still can't believe you want to spare me. What? It means you can run? Ah! No. Undyne flips her spear impatiently. I can run! You won't get away from me this time. I see your game. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Wait, so humans are getting here then? So I am human? Killing you now is an act of mercy. So stop being so damn resilient. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. Somehow, we're underground, aren't we? I'm gonna go. Oh crap. Wait! Wait! No! You've escaped from me for the last time. Oh crap. That was almost bad. Alfie's told me humans were determined. Eh? She has a new attack. I see now what she meant by that. But I'm determined too. Determined to end this right now. Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. Right now. I should probably heal. Cinnabon, you eat the cinnamon bunny. You have committed a murder. You recovered 22 hit points. Ha! Ha! Crap. Die already, you little brat. Huh? 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 Woo! I have to go. Hold on, I gotta take this. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all just hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Stop running away! Oh wait, I can just run. Bye. Sans, help! Help! Wait! Come back here, you little punk! Nope. Sans! Oh, forget it. Armor, so hot. But I can't give up. Plunk. Can I talk to you? She looks dry. What should we do, chat? It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water. Oh, let's hydrate. I might have some water too. Mmm. This water is really good, Undyne. Drink it in front of her? I don't know if I can. Give Undyne the water. Okay. I missed. I just poured it on the ground. So much for your determination. There's more of them. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. Sorry, Undyne, told us there was totally a human in the area. So, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Even if the elevators aren't working anyways, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne. You can head back to the stuff you missed now? What did I miss? Dot, dot, dot. Hey, what are you talking about? Oh, shit! Where did you come from? Okay. I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. Makes sense. Can I give you some water? Here. Okay. The cup of water returns to the water cooler. Eh? I want to advance the plot. What's down here? Okay, that looks like a boss. Okay. What's your deal? Tralala, I am the river man. Or am I the river woman? Doesn't really matter. I love to ride on my boat. Would you care to join me? Yeah. Where will we go today? Oh, let's go visit Papyrus. Tralala, why don't you sing with me? Tralala. Because I'm bad at singing. Oh, it all makes sense now. Come again sometime. He was this way, right? Uh, is he not here? Aww. That's too bad. Okay. Back to Hotlands, I think? Care for a ride? He wasn't in his house. He wasn't home. Huh? Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Come again sometime. Back. Let's go. Oh, that's creepy. It's you? It's too dark to see near the walls. Okay. Hi! Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. Haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy, and... Um... Hi. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey through my console. Oh, you're one of my viewers. I'm sure everybody makes that joke. I'm sorry. Your fights, your friendships, the murder, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on the screen really makes you root for them. Is that true? Is that how it works, chat? So, now I want to help you. Oh yeah, you should follow me, Dr. Alphys. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotlands. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Isn't that kind of like treason? Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Mitaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Bravo! Bravo, Matt! It's good to see you. How are you doing? You having a nice evening? / morning? Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small, practical adjustments. That's kind of lewd. Like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. It's 4 AM, you just woke up? Ooh, that's unproductive. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. Heh. But, hopefully we won't run into him. Aha. Did you hear something? Oh no, how big is this thing? How far along the game is this? Um, how... That's a good question. We're like, what, 7.5 hours in at this point, I think? Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties. Wait, who said... To today's quiz show? Hey, that's my gimmick! You can't steal my trivia segment. Get your own stick. Oh no, it's better than mine. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone, give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before? Gorgeous. Does anyone just flirt with me? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly. Or you will die. Nita-san attacks. I would just cry. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Mercy. The quiz show continues. Try again? What's the king's full name? Dreamer. Alright, well we won't scream. Spare. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? None of these are right. I guess this one says metal. Too easy for you, huh? The quiz show continues. Here's another easy one for you. Five two 252.5. I was. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? What the heck? I'm about to die. Shut. I consume another bunny. Let's play a memory game? Okay. What monster is this? The Frogget. Nita-san, you're kind of a jerk. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Yeah? Her face! Alfie's face! The quiz show continues. Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Metaton? Wait, they're all increasing too! I'll just have another bunny. Time to break out the big guns. But you're... I see why one of the options is cry. In the dating simulation... It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and... Alfie's, are you a brony? You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Wait, has she been helping us this whole time? I'll ask a question you'll share to know the answer to. Uh, well, she's not telling me. Me? Because she's willing to commit treason? Also, the timer has stopped. Seriously. My, how conceited can you get? But she's freaking watching me through the camera. I love it. And while you're completely wrong, you deserve some credit. I've seen her watch you on her computer screen. Smiling when you succeed. Shrieking when you fail. And always, always whispering. No, wrong. You have to go that way. Oh. She's that kind of viewer, is she? In its own way, is it not love? She's your fan, not your crush? Yeah. Well, well, well. With Dr. Alfie's helping you, this show has no dramatic tension. What? We can't go on like this. What show? But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Well, that was certainly something. Alfie's... We need to have a talk. Why? That last question. He wasn't supposed to ask that one. You made him, though. You made him. You... Can I go in the hole? Yeah, definitely sus. I need a short break. I need to go, definitely not use the bathroom, because why would I do that? Yeah, so while I'm not doing that, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Way back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Now I can look at your stuff, Alphys. I'm on to you. It's a half-empty bag of dog food. Wait. Wait! Let me give you my phone number. Then, maybe, if you need help, I could insert myself into your narrative. Where did you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Oh, wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. You can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Oh, geez, this is how they get you. Now we're officially friends. She really is a super fan, isn't she? Heh, heh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Is this game... That's kind of weird, because I just went to the bathroom too. I mean, I definitely did not go to the bathroom. A pixelated person just shows up and inserts herself into your narrative. This is so weird. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Wait a minute. That was her too? She rigged the puzzle. It's a beaded figurine of a female human with cat ears. This is really weird. I'm really creeped out right now. Every copy of Undertale is personalized? Is that why it's so popular? This game is like super intelligent. This game's already in my head, and now it's like breaking the fourth wall. I'd feel bad if I took her food. This game gave us a fourth wall break, and it's breaking both fourth walls. Yeah. What's in the trash? Garbage can. But it's pretty cute. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. It's a bathroom sign. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. Oh god. Is this gonna be my search history? Okay, I have to know. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful... Oh, thank god. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human... Yep. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't... A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Is that me? I'm more purple though. Wait, she's watching the Anners. Looks like Alfie's work table. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. It's a lamp with a pink fish on the lampshade. There is no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. I don't get it. It's a promo poster for Mitatan's TV premiere. On the flap, it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." Aww. Thank you, chat, for making my dreams come true. Ah! Alfie's updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. How did you miss that? Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. Happy face. Oh my god. For now, I gotta call them up. Call up the human and guide them. It's this song! Vulcan strolls in. Oh shit. Post a Reddit about this? About what? You're hurt. I'll help. Oh no. It's wiggling its weird rump. Killing magmas. Coffee? I want some coffee. Can I hug you? It warms your heart and your whole body. Ouch. So lovely. Act. Spear. I don't like that they look dead when I spare them. That's kind of strange. Gah! That scared me. Gonna call them in a minute. Wait, what's over here? Oh, okay. I need a cat gem emote so bad. The whooshing of steam and cogs. It fills you with determination. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau. Then why did you give me your number? Cinder plane gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Oh, I get it. Approach? You get close to Cinder plane, but not too close. Eh? Human? Ah! Ow. That's so cute. Cinder plane looks over, then turns up its nose. It's blushing! Oh crap. Meow. Accidentally bumps you with its wing. I mean, it's blushing, so... 60 gold? That's a lot of money. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna call. Wait, I'm gonna call you, Alvies. What do you think about... Huh? I can call the boxes? I can't call Alfie's. Steam vents. Wow, that sounds awful. What if you're wearing a dress? I am wearing a dress. I'm wearing a tutu. Ring. Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Hi. So, the blue lasers. I mean, Alfie's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those, move through those ones. Yeah. Bye. Oh my god. Oh, she likes Undyne. I see. Ah! Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Uh-oh. It's a switch. I'm gonna touch it. Ooh. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. You pick at me right now. Oh, Alfie's. No, you're not a garbage can. Be nice to yourself. Not good to think that way. Alfie's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first. Well, okay. I wonder if it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Metaton's stream on my phone. Special effects were amazing today. The human almost looked real. Metaton? Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 2. No, 3 dozen members. Jeez, he's popular. It's a kitty. A door leading through the area is closed. So I tried this puzzle. I keep running out of ammo, and it keeps restarting. And my 2 co-workers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Shoot the opposing shot. Move the boxes to complete your mission. Huh? I did it? Okay. Whoops. Okay. Ring. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable. But as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. You probably built this laser, Alfie's. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They've got to cancel school over this. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. See the opposing step. Move. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Okay, okay. 2 bullets. The squares absorb the shots. Okay. Meow? I made it worse. Oh no. I pushed random buttons until it solved itself. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack it. Yeah, of course you will. Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer rabbit. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. What's the catch? My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We need sugar, milk, and eggs. Okay. He means me? Sugar. Sugar? I have milk. He wants all of them at once? Okay. These look like eggs. Okay. What? Uh-huh. You can still recognize your meal. We'll double your money back. You're excited, aren't you, darling? Tiam. Where's the flower? Um. What's this? Sugar. That was sugar? It just looked like a brown sack. Okay, hang on. Does sugar come in bags? For you guys? I was looking for like a plastic container. Perfect. Great job. Beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my. What a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Ring. Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. It's self-insert Alfie's. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan. That's a brilliant idea, Alfie's. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavored substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Uh. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So start climbing, beautiful. No matter, I am a speedrunner. I got this. Why are you calling me? I have to go. I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see the huge button that says Jetpack. Wait, really? There. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now get up there. Wait, how do I go faster? Can I only move left and right? Ow. Did I fail? My. Seems you've bested me. Oh. But only because you had to help with that brilliant Dr. Alfie's. Uh-huh. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, doodles. Uh-huh. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Are you serious? Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Hmm. An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. Ring. See that building in the distance? I made this. That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity. By, anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home. Is it gonna attack me? Oh. Ah. Excuse me. Oh. Oh! Oh? The guards are gone. I see. A clever shortcut mechanic. Tio. Heh. I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Heat's Flamesman. Okay. I guess. Yes! I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird that there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty bun. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Sure. Thanks, Cud. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Yeah, you've got to save your money for college and spiders. Spiders? Dinner with a girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Oh, God. That's so weird. She did like me. She what? Or are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of the mirror. He's wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Pyrope bounds towards you. Invite? You invite Pyrope to hang out. Sorry, I'm all tied up. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Pyrope is protected by its winsome smile. Oh, it is smiling. That's so cute. I'm gonna go now. Ugh. LOL, cool skeleton. That's a joke, right? The only joke here is how strong my muscles are. Napstabluke sent you a friend request. That's the ghost! Accept the request? It seems to have already rejected itself. Ugh. No! There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Stained apron? What's it stained with? Item. Armored Def 11. Heals 1 HP every other turn. That seems strong. Napstabluke is such a good friend too. Aww. Ring. Hi, it's Dr. Alfie's. This puzzle's kind of, timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Looks like you only need to press 2 of them. Oh, it worked. But what happens if we push it anyway? I have to know. Will they turn back on? Oh. Nothing happens. That's the last thing I try to help with a puzzle now. Hey. I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be Mia for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. What does this do? Oh! They're changing directions. Oh, but I land on it. I can't move. Oh, okay. This one doesn't have the switch. So now... Nope. Wait. Oh, I can reset. Okay, cool. I want to go north. It's a dead end. Got it. Wait. This is where I came from. Oh, or not. Remember, chat, when I said I'm really bad with directions and I get lost a lot? Yeah. OMG, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? LOL, that's a joke, right? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computer I save and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese, so it's stuck to the table. Why does it always say that? Oh my god, they don't get it. It ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc. My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. The music stopped. Hey, you. Stop. We've like received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland, right, Meow? I know. Sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Ander! Good to see you. Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing. Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is like mega embarrassing. We like actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Oh. Royal Guard attacks. Try to make the two fall in love. Team attack. Uh. Oh my gosh. No. Sweat Pures for number two's armor. I can't run. This is so weird. In your armor? You attempt to touch number one's armor. Your hands slip off. Like, hands off the merge. Huh? Sweat pours from number two's armor. Okay. Why is number two sweating so much? I'm a whisper. You tell number two your favorite secret. I won't tell. No. Number one's dance guard. Select two and select clean armor. I didn't have an option for clean armor. I'm gonna whisper to number one. You tell number one to be honest about his feelings. Like, what? I don't get it. Ah! Whoa. Number two watches your movements. I haven't tried this. You clean number two's armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Ah! I guess we'll clean it more. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Did it work? Can't take it. Armor, too hot. Number one looks bothered by something. I. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, number two, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in the sink. They're not in sync though. Number two, I want to stay like this forever. Aww. Uh-oh. What will he say? Oh no! Oh no! I mean, psych, gotcha, bro. Haha. Number one. Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Haha. Aww. That's cute. Oops, wait. How's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Ring. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Can I help you in battles? I'd rather figure it out myself, truth be told. Uh, Streamception. Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. We're streaming a streamer streaming. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. We have 7 viewers, so it's lagging a bit. A basketball is a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. Why not? They're MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. I'll keep looking. Doggo! What a sensational opportunity for a story! I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. Sure. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a dog. Cue audience Oz. Aww. That's right, folks. It's the feel-good story of the year. Look at those little ears, tiny paws, fluffy tail. Wait a second. That's not a tail. That's a fuse. Fuse is a bomb. But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That present's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words. What is this game? If you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. How terrible. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are gonna love watching this. Well, 6 for me now. Good luck, darling. Ring. Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Okay. The dog is sleeping. Aww. Now go get him. Meow. Did I fuck up? It didn't die. The bomb is still active. What am I doing wrong? Oh. I think I'm gonna die, chat. That's a bomb? Bottom right. Bottom right. Yeah. You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. It'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Ah. It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because Plot Mom is here. While you were monologuing, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that. Curses. It seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Wow, we really showed him, huh? I know it was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guarding you. I have 9? Oh. But don't worry about that big dumb robot. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Wait, you're about to say something important. Click. Huh? Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Ring. I've noticed you've been kind of quiet because you're sort of a silent protagonist type, aren't you? And your stream would do a lot better if you talked more and didn't fill, you know, the room with silence all the time. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Because, that totally worked for the last 8 people, right? Wait, 6. Please select a location. This is the only one we haven't been to, I think. How much longer is the... Hi. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. It looks like some kind of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. It's a spider donut. Looks more rubbery than usual. Spider bake sale. Can I actually buy something? Check out the webs to make a purchase. Ah, okay. Buy a spider donut. Ugh. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Buy spider cider? Marlo! Ring. Hi, Albie's here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Excuse me. We're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my post this whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too. The song is such a banger. Oh. Oh, right. You have 1 shot. Don't fuck up. Mao? Mao. Meow. We have done a murder. My fave Mettaton moment, TM. Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My fave Mettaton moment is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be during a quiz show. Whoops. I don't think we're gonna finish this game tonight. Crap. I should probably heal. Probably. Hey, this sim doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but... Hey, do you want to watch a human TV show together? Aww. Yeah. Sometime. That's called, Nime Kizikiri. Really? It's so good. It's, my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named maybe humans don't even have, so she's all sensitive about them. But like eventually, she realizes that her eels don't matter and that her friends like her despite their ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people up and controls them to fix their problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss. I mean, but if she misses the kiss, but also, I mean, eventually she realizes that controlling people. Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after we get through all this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Meow. Now we can go to the east, I think? Or is it west? Cactus! You stop to smell the flowers. I hope it's this way. Oh, it is. Determination. Wait, cobwebs. Oh no. Ooh. Did you hear what they just said? Who? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Wait, what? That's not true at all. Uh, um. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. Mm. I heard. I can't move. That they were awfully stingy with their money. Oh no. I tried. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think that your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. She's so cute! Muffet traps you. Um? Muffet reduces her attack for this turn. Looks so blue, my dearie. Much better. I agree. I think purple is a much better look on you. Ahoo-hoo. You're trapped in a strange purple web. Why so pale? You should be proud. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake. Ahoo-hoo. Meow. Let you go? Don't be so silly. Smells like freshly baked cobwebs. Your soul is going to make every spider very happy. Pours you a cup of spiders. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. Ugh. He's cute. Okay, well, not from this angle. Oh. Oh no. All the spiders clap along to the music. A post about couple spiders? What post? The person who warned us about you. Oh my gosh. Ah! What the heck? Manger. Nice. Offers a lot of money for your soul. They had such a sweet smile and hoo. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. It's strange, but I swear I saw them in the shadows changing shape. What? Thank you, Barlow. Have a wonderful day. Doing boring real life things. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. Yeah. Huh? With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited. Crap. You haven't heard? The spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations. Oh. I met them. Even if they go into the door, Snowdin's fatal cold is impassable alone. But the money from your soul will be able to rent them a heated limo. That's my last healing item. Oh no. And with all the leftovers, we can have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field. But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it? Ahoo-hoo. Huh? Huh? You're still alive? Ahoo-hoo. Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Hmm? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying they saw you, and even if you hurt others, you never hurt a single spider. Oh my. This has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. That person who asked for that soul, they must have been a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. Ahoo-hoo. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. I'll spare you now. like her. That was fun. See you again, dearie. I should heal. I think the stars heal, if I remember right. The star is gone? Oh, here it is. How much longer is this game? Do you think we can finish it tonight? I feel like we're close to the end. Maybe. Oh no. It's a poster for Mettaton's latest stage performance. How much longer? I could possibly do another 2 hours tonight if my voice can handle it. Yeah. Oh, that human. Could it be that you're not finishing it tonight? My one true love? Monster King forbids your stay. I can't sing. You play after that? Really? I can move. Oh. Should I stay? So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Well, doodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly. My par amour will surely perish. Ugh. Oh, heavens have mercy. That horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and you must find a monster. Red tiles will actually wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? That's great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, you better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Remember everything? I remember most of it. My poor love. I'm so filled with grief. I can't stop laughing. That's not how that works. Good luck, darling. Pink tiles are okay. What does red tiles do? Right. Green summons a monster. Orange doesn't do anything. Oh, you have to go this way. This is a dead end? Oh no. Eh? I'm actually stuck. Wait. There's no way. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. If only a certain hacker mom would intervene to save the day. Any minute now. Robotic cough. Watch out. I'll save you. I'm hacking into the fire. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Mediton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. With the power of plot. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling. What are we talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound. Then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Want to become famous? I'm doing just fine. Au revoir. Yell? Sure. You yell. Nothing happens. Yep. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it. This seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing installed on your phone. See that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it. Yellow. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Mediton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. Now press sad. I don't want to hurt him though. Ooh. Oh. You've defeated How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. Fine, I'll give you what you want. You can be my little PogChamp. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone and unleashed a killer robot upon you. You're the final boss, Alphys. I'm on to you. Hey, this might sound strange. Can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. Aw. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thank you for letting me help you. You're welcome. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. When? Let's finish this. Awesome! I need a short break. I need to stretch my legs, get more water, and definitely not use the restroom again. So I encourage you all to do the same. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Undertale. That felt weird. I'm not going to say it like that again. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I've got more water. I took a little walk around the shuttle. I give bits and pets. Let's go. Hey, Boomer. What's up? Before I go any farther, we're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Oh! Like, don't tell Endine about this, okay? Click the relevant link I posted. Okay. JPEG. That's a good meme. You should throw it in the Discord. He seems happy. Aww. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? Well then. Okay. Over here. Oh, it's you! Hey, hey. Do you remember my name? Did you? Pete's Flamesman. Well, what? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? Uh-huh. Sans! Sans? Hey, I heard you're going to the cooler. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yeah, let's do it. Great. Thanks for treating me. Over here. I knew it. Shortcut. Well, here we are. So, your journey is almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. More than you know. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is that what you have to do? Is what you have to do really worth it? I mean, I kind of want to get home. I kind of miss my family. A lot. And they need me. Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. I found that door! You were standing in front of it. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on that door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally, I respond, dishes? Dishes who? Dish is a very bad joke. And then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other's jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, so I did. Then I did again, and again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. ... One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. And she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise me something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? It's Toriel. Oh my god. Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, that promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy, you'd be dead where you stand. Hey, line up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Have I? That's right, isn't it? Wait, have we not died? We lost a papyrus, but I guess he didn't kill us. I haven't... Wow. Yeah. Well, chalk it up to my great skills. Heh. Not since leaving the ruins? Oh, you're right. Torio did kill us. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, Cad. Because someone really cares about you. And you totally killed them. I'm gonna go. Whoa! Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Laugh. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his Fatah. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to the family. That's not funny. Since his Mata passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. Oh! So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible Fatah. That's not funny. Dang, that's really sad. I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. Singular. Puns are the best jokes in the world. But they hurt though. I will fight you. I will fight you over the puns. It's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, Sans. Seems like there's a break now. What does Sans do? Oh, I feel my voice getting tired. No. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Metaton. Oh, well, hello. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kind of consuming dew off this ficus. What? He just stands there? He does stands-up comedy? That hurts. Oh, hello. Blub blub. You have to reserve a table to eat here. You also need to reserve your chair, silverware, your food, There's an inscription on the fountain. Royal memorable fountain. Royal memorable fountain. Memorable fountain. Built 21x. Meta 10 added last week. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment, building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. This elevator goes straight up to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. He's cute. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. As a slime, I'm outraged. You don't have to be a slime to be outraged. Yes, we know. Elevator to the city is not working. Oh, frick! No, I need that! That's how I was gonna leave. Now what am I gonna do? Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 G a room. Interested? I have to know what happens. That's not enough money. Ugh. I'm close though, I think. I'm at 180. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day. Damn. Hello? I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. The customer is always right. These are so expensive. This. Oh God. Thanksy. Have a fabu-full day. Oh my God. He's scary. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Oh no. I'm getting on in years. So let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old, and I've already wasted my entire life. What? How long do monsters live? Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. What? Unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like this time, those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, and still are, said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies. And, see what happened next. Then my boss, saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled. The hamburgers in my pockets tumbled. Tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone called me Burger Pants now. Okay, it was worth it. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Mettaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. What's a sequin? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. Burger pants. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online too. Make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. A sequin is a small, disc-shaped, shiny bead. Sequins are also referred to as palliates, spangles, or diamante. A tiny bead? I'll probably be trapped in this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore just gets one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. This is really sad. Kind of reminds me of home, actually. Alright, up or down? I'm going down. Oh, well. What does it say? Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Seems legit. Hi. How am I going to read this? Talk. So, like, what's up? Oh, that guy from the store? Yuck. What a creep. Yeah, he's a creep. But he's kind of cute, too. Come on, Catty. Don't you have any standards? Nope. Another purple cat. Huh. Okay, like, the annoying thing is, it'd be okay if he just treated us with some respect. But he just acts really weird, and then acts like it's our own fault he acts that way. Like, when we asked him to get those glam burgers, he dropped them and ran away before we could even say anything. We were like, going to share them. Really? I wasn't. Oh god. I'm Catty, and this is my best friend, Bratty. The stuff inside is like totally wicked expensive. Your paws are so cute! But like, the stuff we found is like totally wicked cheap. You should like... I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food, or we found it in the garbage? It's really good garbage. Yeah, I can't go on much longer. My voice is giving out. No! Meow! I found a gun in the dumpster. Oh my god, Mettaton. They're fans! Actually, he's like my robot husband. We're both already married to him. Oh no. He just like doesn't know it yet. So like Dr. Alfie's built medicine, right? That's like what they tell you. But like medicine's always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And right, even after he was built, he acted like Alfie's was an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore. Yeah, like me and Brady. Best friends forever. Oh my god, Alfie's. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest place to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alfie's was always like, that Asgore is a super cutie. Ah. So like, I'm pretty sure she made Middleton to like totally impress him. A robot with a soul. He has a soul? That's like super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Met and Asgore, asked her to do all the science stuff for him. But nobody's like seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must like just stay in her lab all day. Like live a little, girl. He's a big fuzzy goofball. He's like so nice. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. What do you have? I'm good. Although, I'd buy the food. Okay. Well, that was cute. And we actually got a lot of story from them. I think I can go for like another 20 minutes or so. Let's see what's up here. Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, can't worry about that now. Okay. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top, to the core. Okay. Elevator isn't working. Why am I not surprised? Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Let's do it. Alright, now just keep heading up. Forget it. Let's try the left side. Ming! Okay. People to make it through here. Watch out! Magic pops out of its hat. That's cute! I can't run? Stare. Focus, focus. Alakazam. Can I go now? Meow? I got it. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? Not according, not going according to your plan, Alpheus? Ring. Hit the switch, but those lasers will activate when you do. Orange, orange, blue. Alphys. Oh my god, you hurt? I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's going to be fine. Okay. Let's just keep heading to the right. The crossroads, huh? I think you should head up. I guess this was the right way. More lasers. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. Then you can walk across. I want to see what's up. Ha! Never mind. It's turning itself back on. Damn it. This isn't supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop, okay? You won't get hurt. Damn it. That's so close. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Ring. Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. Hmm. It's the eyes. Ah. Solve the puzzle. Mais non. Oh wait, I can solve it. Why not relax and have a nice snack? There's a glam burger inside the trash can. This is really expensive. You got the glam burger. This way? Uh. Oh, they look scary. Whimsalot and Final Frogget. I always ran from these guys. I don't know how to beat them. Right? Whimsalot remembers its conscience. There's still hope. Oh, jeez. Whimsalot doesn't want to fight anymore. Spear. Wait, that rabbit just... That robbit. That frog just woofed. Woofed? Woof. You are intimidated by Final Frogget's strength. Truly. Compliment. You compliment Final Frogget. It understood you perfectly. Its attack dropped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mystify? You did something mysterious. Final Frogget, recognized, has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful croak. Seems reluctant to fight you. Nice. 100 gold. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I know how to beat magic. I'll do him first. Adieu. Oh my goodness. Night-Night watches quietly. Stare corner. Please and thank you. I should be able to spare him first. Yeah. Now how do I beat you? Smashes her Morningstar. Sing? You sing an old lullaby. Night-Night starts to look sleepy. Farewell. Night-Night breathes deeply. Can I go? Can I heal? Ask Night-Night about her day. There's no response. Did I mess up? Okay. You keep singing. Night-Night closes its eyes a bit. Heck. Go to sleep. Keep singing. Night-Night falls asleep. Awesome. 130 gold. Oh my gosh. Go to sleep. Thank you, Hernax. Sleep well. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go back and heal. Because I got beat up. I think it's this way. This way? This... Uh-oh. Yeah! My singing has put Hernax to sleep. I guess. Astigmatism drew near. I can run. Pick on me. Eh? Did he just say pick on me? Okay. Oh no. Oh yes. There you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robots. Not. Eh? Malfunction? Reprogramming? Get real. This is all just a big show. Yeah, I caught him pretty quick. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. It was pretty obvious. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. Yeah, she's a viewer. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She followed your stream and subscribed. She reactivated puzzles. She disabled elevators. She joined your Discord. She enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from the dangers that didn't exist. All so you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. As she does. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. Right? After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? You do, chat. You do. And what's a good show? Without a plot twist. Hey, well, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks. Old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Metaton attacks. Wait, I'm yellow. Burn? Probably don't want to do that. I guess I'll just spare him. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. Eh. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgard will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgard will destroy humanity. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgard's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Um, what? What was I supposed? It was yellow. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Oh. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. Oh no. I can't see what's going on, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, and unpress the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? It didn't work. Did you? Just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
Oh my. If you flip my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. Oh, we got a model update. I see. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Our ratings are going down. Oh no. Quick. We have to, pose. Our ratings went up. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. Lights, camera, action! Yeah. Mettaton. Wait, there's two of them? Heel turn? You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Oh. Ah. Oh, that hurts. Oh, need to heal. Eat the tutu. Oh no. Audience don't like that. I am the idol everyone craves. I love that his attacks are legs. I don't know how this works. I got hurt last turn? No, I didn't. What does boasting do? Smile up at the camera. Pew, pew. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. Oh no, this one's an essay question. Love most about Mettaton, legs for days. Oh no, wait. That's right, legs was the correct answer. Mettaton is saving your essay for future use. Heel turn. Maybe I should be boasting. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Ah, well. No. Huh? Medicine. I'm gonna take no damage. Ooh, I'm just warming up. Mais non! You pose dramatically. The audience nods. But how are you on the dance floor? It's white. Oh no. What do I do? Pose. You pose despite being hurt. Audience applauds. Can you keep up the pace? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I almost died. Borger. Lights, camera, bombs. Ow. Our ratings are going up. We're getting viewers. Things are blowing up. Nice. Heel turn. Time for a union-regulated break. Uh-oh. We're going too fast. Heel turn. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting it. I'm sorry? He pose dramatically. Audience nods. Arms? He means arms with legs like these. See, he gets it. I'm still going to win. Oh crap. Oh no. I need a burger. Come on. Oh crap. Shit. Crap. Crap. That attack is hard. I might die, but we'll pose. The show must go on. Holy shit. What the We're out of food. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm at 1 hit point. Lights, camera, enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? How inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you. I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Should I have spared? I didn't think about it. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? This is so strange and meta. Mediton. I can't spare him. With the last of your power, you pose dramatically. The audience screams. Oh, look at these ratings. I know, right? This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Mediton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen has brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Mediton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mediton, your show has made us so happy. Mediton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mediton, there's a Mediton-shaped hole in my Mediton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, Underground would lose its spark. This is so, like, on brand it hurts. Because I call you guys my sparks too. I leave an aching void that could never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Ha! It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power. And, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. Thanks, chat. You've been a great audience. Oh my, this game! Oh! I managed to open the lock. Are you two? Oh my god. Mediton! Mediton! Are you? Thank god. It's just the batteries. Mediton, if you were gone, I would have, I mean, hey, it's no problem. You know, it's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? It's out of batteries. I just need a moment. That was so close. Like, I was at like 2 hit points. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Are you my party now? So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home. Wait, I mean, um, I I was just going to say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. I think you were down to 1 hit point. You restored 1 hit point when you won the round. Yeah. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Um? I feel like we're so close. Hmm. Heck. I want to beat it. Okay. I I have to definitely not go to the bathroom again. So we'll take a short break. And when we come back, we'll go for a bit longer. I feel like we're so close, but yeah, let's do it. We will persevere. We have determination. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Empathie. Whoa. That's a city. Wait, this tune sounds familiar. Oh my god. It's Toriel's house. It's a golden flower. The way is blocked by 2 padlocks. There's a note attached. Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. The keys are in the kitchen and the hallway. Something to get off your chest? Who is that written for? I'm sorry? Dusty toys. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? This is really weird, but I'll take it. There's a worn dagger inside the box. No, I'm good. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There are tons of striped shirts in here. Oh yeah, let's put the locket on. Heart locket, 15. Best friends forever. Oh. Use. Okay. Room under renovations. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, human called out for help. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. It's Asgore's journal. All the current page says, "It's a nice day today." The ink is still almost wet. It's a trophy. #1 Nose Nuzzler Champs 98. Aww. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, buttoned up shirts, and a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. Uh-huh. Despite everything, it's still you. This is kinda weird. Asriel, the king's son, heard the humans call. He brought the human back to the castle. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Hey, Asgore. Got anything to eat? The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. Never mind. I think I'm actually completely out of healing items. I am. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Then, one day, the human became very ill. Do monsters not become sick? The sick human had only one request: to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day. The next day. The human died? Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body onto the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. That's awful. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans once again have taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. Wouldn't that be super bad, though? It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. Will save us all. Will let us go. You should be smiling, too. Are you excited? Aren't you happy? I'm very comfy. Hey, Frogget. You're going to be free. Ooh, which way do we go? Go down. Are we supposed to go up? Oh. Where are we? I don't have any healing items, so I'm gonna go get some real quick. I used all of them to fight Mediton. Yeah. Is this the long way back? Cool. Way behind? Ooh, what do we buy? Do we buy junk food? Nah. So I can buy 3 glam burgers. 20 seconds. Oh, I can buy 1-star feet too. Cool. Can I sell you things? Why not try selling that to the 2 chicks in the alley? I didn't think about that. Okay. How's everyone doing this, I'm assuming night/morning? I'm excited to finally beat this game. I think we're at the end here. It sounds like it. We just had like a huge dump of story. And I think we're about to meet Asgore. Comfy? Excellent. I'm glad. Me too. Yeah. Oh, it's the Delta Rune. Sans. So, you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. Judged? You will be judged for your every action. Oh, shit. You will be judged for every XP you've earned. What's XP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points? A way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your execution points increases. When you have enough, I'm just going to call it XP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. What? A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. Now you understand. It's time to begin your judgment. Look inside yourself. Have you really done the right thing? I did my best. And considering what you've done, what will you do now? Take a moment to think about this. I want to advance the plot. Truthfully, it doesn't really matter what you said. All that's important is that you were honest with yourself. What happens now? We leave up to you. What does that mean? What? Does this mean I pass? I'm confused. Throne room. Oh shit. Barlow! Barlow! Wait, there's something over here? What are these? It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Suscat. Huh? It's empty. What? It seems I've been expected. Oh, hi. Dum de dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh, I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? I'm more into coffee myself, but thank you. But you know how it is. Nice day, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, children are dying. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. I am prepared. Here. Hmm? How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Eh? What do you mean? Are you ready? If you're not, I understand. Dental work is quite unpleasant. I'm not ready either. Dude. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If, if by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Whoa. I want to do one more thing. I see. Anything you want to do is important. Even something as small as reading a book or taking a walk. Please take your time. I'm gonna call Papyrus. Aww. Okay. Hey, friend. Oh, back so soon. Yeah, I don't have reception out here, so let's just get this over with. How are you feeling? Let's do it. I see. Is there no other way though? This is it then. Ready? Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. I need that though. Wait. You can't break my UI. Nazgul attacks. But there was nothing to say. Not off to a good start. Can I really not talk to him? That doesn't feel like the solution. Nah? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? So that's how it is. Oh my gosh. Heck. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm so dead. Blue, blue. Border. No. What? No. 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 I'm not gonna win this fight. Blue, blue, orange. Okay. I can't like comprehend what I'm seeing. Is the dex changing? Shadow is just right. I got one border left. Do you want to talk now? You jerk. Blue, orange, blue. It hit me? Hmm. Ah, what the hell? How am I supposed to avoid that? Orange, blue, orange, blue, orange. I'm so dead. Heck. I'm gonna lose. Mm. You can't give up just yet. But you just killed me. Suscat. Stay determined. Mm. Mm. Okay. Ready? Ah. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm getting dumpstered. How? Ooh. I don't know how you dodge this attack. It's so crazy. Halfway. Whoops. Give up, Asgore. Maintenant. Okay, I think I know how to beat that attack now. Let's go for it. I'm out of items. Two more rounds, maybe? Alright, 1 hit points. Has low HP. Oh, what do I do? This is... So I wasn't supposed to talk to him. Or maybe I was. Ah. So that's how it is. Did I win? I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any humans that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon, the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. Aww. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I've done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer? I didn't think that far ahead. I just don't want to hurt you. Then live happily on the surface? Human. I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. You can't speak for her. She's gone. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. His wife is Toriel. We could be like a family. You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed. I didn't do it. Wait, the game closed. Did it crash? Undertale? That was weird. Hi. Howdy. It's me, Flowey. Flowey the flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fuel. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Yo. You're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need one more. Before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death. That face though. So you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. Well, you can try. Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. Bring it on. You're just a flower. What can... I thought... Wait. What is this? Huh? Hello? Ah! No, wait. We can talk about this, right? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Called for help. While getting sliced by 1,000 swords that are spinning. No. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Well. Oh, come here. Huh? Oh my gosh. What just happened? File saved? File loaded? Oh my god. I wasn't kidding. Wait. Ah. Crap. Mm. Again. Again. Did you really think I was going to be satisfied? Killing you only one time? Oh my gosh. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. This is, oh, just a bad dream. And you're never waking up. Thank you for the water, Black Flame. Well, you're helper, right? Pathetic. I've speedran changed. You're nothing. it's purple. Okay. Okay. Green. Huh? Pink. Nice. No. Yellow. Wait. 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 Oh no. Let's go. Defense stop 0. No. Ah. Yeah. I like this. Wait. No, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. 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 This can't be happening. You. You. You idiot. Hehehe. Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless friends. Can't save you now. But chat can. I believe in chat. Call for help. I dare you. There you go. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you. You called for help. Water your cat. Water's close enough, right? But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. It worked. Chat's water saved me. How did you? Well, I'll just load failed. Where are my powers? The souls. What are they doing? You're supposed to obey me. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Uh, hmm. Nah, I'm just kidding. It gives me no greater joy to let you live. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. I could just beat you again. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. Nah. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Mm. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I'm not being nice to you. I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away. Well, now what? We don't have the souls. We beat it! Maybe? It didn't feel like we beat it though.
Cat, I love you so much. Thank you for being such an amazing friend. Less than 3.
Aw. Thank you, Atsu. Thank you for the sub. Hmm. Oh no, I didn't do it. It was Flowey. Yeah, totally. Hey, is anyone there? I can't sleep. Too excited after karate test. Well, I'll just leave a message. Since you left, things down here are different. With Asgore gone, Undyne became the ruler of the underground. She decided to destroy every human that comes here. Bravo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. And since the human soul has disappeared, she's also looking for a new way to break the barrier. And when she does, she's going to wage war on humanity. Wait, that's tier 3? Thank you. Gosh. I mean, that was Asgore's plan too. But he was really, bad at it. Undyne also has expanded the Royal Guard massively. She says the first thing she'll do after we get out of here is take her army and personally hunt you down and destroy you. What did I do? Meanwhile, I've been knocking on the door to the ruins. Oh no, here it comes. But that woman hasn't been answering me. Maybe she's not feeling well. How many people did I kill? I killed Toriel and the dummy, I think. Hey, Sans, who are you talking to? Oh, just a human. Oh, cool. Wait, did you say the human? Can I talk to them? Sure, knock yourself out. Hey, Undyne's the Empress now. She's even more hot. Neutral run. It's amazing. And she appointed me to be the most important royal position. That's it. That's literally the title. What do I do? She told me to, stand around and look cute. Well, that's the perfect job for me. I do that all the time without trying. Finally, I'm important. Aw, good for you, Papyrus. And it's all thanks to you. And the horrible things you did. What? It's not true. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, human. Ugh. Come back and visit sometime. Wait, Undyne would probably kill you. But you get to see me. So you gotta risk it. You gotta. See you soon. Click. Heck. Oh, welcome back. Biscuit for the biscuit. That's right. Hey, since you've defeated me, I've been thinking, is killing things really necessary? I honestly don't know anymore. I have a request for you. Prove to me that you're strong enough to survive. Get here from the beginning without killing a single thing. Does that include Cinnabons? I think that includes Cinnabons. And I won't kill the king. Then you'll have your so-called happy ending. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Or will I get to watch you suffer? Either way, I'm interested. Hehehe. We're not done with Undertale, are we? It does not include Cinnabons. They are not alive and are just deliciously thick. Alright. That was the neutral run. Alright. Let's wrap it up. I guess I'll have to play this next week too. Okay. 1 second. One moment. I gotta turn some lights on. Where's that switch? One of these. This one. Yeah. Man, it looks so comfy. Hey everyone. This was a very long stream. Thank you so much for watching through. Does it get scary dark? Sometimes. But I gotta go. I gotta get some rest. And let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Also, again, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Really, it means a lot to me. Looks like no one I know is streaming. Well, shit. Maybe another Undertale stream there. But I gotta go. Thank you all so much for watching. And tomorrow is Outer Wilds? Wait, my days are getting blurred together. Yeah, Outer Wilds tomorrow. I'm really, really hoping it's the last one because I gotta play some scary games. Yeah. So yeah. Thank you all so much. And I hope you enjoyed the stream and my narration and really bad jokes. See you next time.